Hello, hello. Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to the vibe. Welcome to Friday stream. Welcome Friday stream. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing fine. So, today is the Friday, the Friday stream. We are making the vibe. For those who don't know me, I am Sergey. Me and my brother Alexander together we make the game The Poison Vibe. You see this thing on the screen. So the whole setup, the screenshots, the visual style, everything is from the game. So basically this is synthwave sandbox, slow narrative with slow narrative. So this means this is like the sandbox, but it has like the storyline and yes, well, the multiplayer. What else? What else? This game combines the social deduction, boomer shooters, immersive environment, a little bit of stealth, a little bit of action, and everything is combined together. And the key feature of the game is you can customize this thing like in super deep ways, like the atmosphere, the interface, the game rules, and plus the game editor. So, and this style, as I said, this is like the synthwave style. So these streams, basically, I working on the game development. I'm game developer, indie game developer. So yes, working with Unreal Engine. I invite you to join the vibe, see how we make the game. So we have like a couple interaction options with the chat. We do the multi-stream, and what else? Yes, like I developed the game. Next thing, like someday, like I hope really soon, we will play the game. So this is like about the game, basically, like daily posting vibe. So yes, check out the social media links. You might see like I try post like more visual styles, so you can check it by yourself. Okay, so let me show you the reveal trailer and we will start.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lepozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lepozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lepozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lepozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on Patreon or Boosty. The step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lepozhdian Vibe. Bye.
And hello. And hello back. And hello, welcome back. So, this was the review trailer. And this is like my working space, Unreal Engine, and yes, the version of the game 50. So today, what is this? Small dots, but not pixels, I guess, just like my snooze. Okay. So today, the plan is to continue preparing the game for the playtests. So, for those who not know me, and yes, by the way, let's welcome with the fireworks. So the trailer, we got the beautiful trailer, and make sure that the fireworks works. Yes, nice. So you can redeem this thing. Again, the game has a lot of connection, even to the Steam. Or Steam, yes, it's available on Steam. Yes, so So since I talk about the Steam, let me give you the link to the Steam page. You can wishlist, or you can ask me the key directly. I can give you the key, or just wait a little bit, wait, and yes, here are the links. Just wait, and I will. Okay. Just wait a little bit, and you will be able to play the game later. Da, 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 da. So let me pin the message. I open the stream. Tu. Nice. So yes, you will be able to play the game soon. I'm working on the public playtest demo. Okay, so and we have the version 50 today, the new version update. The update was like yesterday. So if you would love to playtest the game, you are welcome. I would love to see and hear the feedback. So this update was with issues, I would say, but so I had to make like the hotfix actually. So anyway, everything is just fine, and we continue the work. And actually, today we continue the work. I'm gonna do the improvements. I'm gonna do the improvements in case like I'm gonna do the playtest, like on the stream, like from the end to from the beginning to the end, and I will try to break the game. So yes, there are some places, the critical places after the playtest. Thank you, Andrew, for another playtest. We have found like there are some issues. Again, it takes a lot of time because the system kind of I finalized the system, so the next steps they will be like much easier. So I'm just gonna play the game. So we are in the category actually in category games plus demos. So this is not the typical for us the category. Maybe this will attract someone to the game as well. And the rest thing we will just do the co-working. So enjoy the vibe, join the stream, and you know, interact with each other, join the community. So let's go. This is the new loading, the temporal loading actually, the placeholder for the loading. So since the last update, like off screen, I was working on the two tips. So yes, like my kind of like current task is to make it more user-friendly things. So like readable stuff, you know. I want to add two tips for the music. Oh yes. Where's the music? I don't hear the music. That is strange. Let me restart and see if this is a bug. Yes, this is the bug. We will say this is the bug. So I'm working on the tooltips. So like the new tooltip for the microphone input device, microphone amplifier, and speak when pressed. Like enable, disable, assign key. So like I was like on the process. I was on this task today, and I just need to finish like these things. Hits and check hitch sound notification. Kind of like I would say deprecated option. Initially I was thinking about like Quake style, like if you like just want to hear the hits like boop boop boop, something like that. Maybe this is like an option, but right now I'm thinking like maybe it's maybe we don't need it. So the next thing, okay, well, let me lower the graphics because I just do like the two engines at the same time. So yes, all graphics need the tooltips needs to be set. Like I have like, some of them they are missing. So basically, I want to focus on the interesting the key controls, no overlap effect. So yes, I'm focusing. We'll be focusing on the making tooltips. Okay. Anyway, let's join the vibe. Actually, let's make this thing 50. Let's set version, game version, and let's rename it. The stream. Let's rename the stream. Shall we? Yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Sup, yo, ATJK. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm actually glad to be back as well. So yes, sometimes these updates they just take me away from the live. I feel like I was away for a couple of months. Good, trying to build my own local AI. Local AI? So you mean like generative AI or or just classic AI for the game, of course, or what? We're trying to conquer the world. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I feel like I need to sleep a little bit more, but in generally, I feel well. I feel well. I'm happy with the result. It was very intensive week, intensive couple of the days. In terms of like the work, but in other aspects, I'm just fine. I'm just fine and happy. A coding assistant that works on my computer. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, interesting, interesting. I have witnessed this thing only once. One of my friends, he tried to install the DeepSeek on the local PC, and it was just fine. No limits, nothing else. Like, so yes, it's possible. It's possible. And it's kind of like cool thing. The other solution, I would recommend you to disconnect your PC from the internet. So no talking limited stuff. Yes, exactly, exactly. Just a bunch of coding and power consuming. How about vehicle, you know? So instead of like classic gaming chairs, office chairs, you just put the like bicycle vehicle and you kind of like spinning the wheels, generate electricity and do the coding. So it's like two rabbits at the same time. the weight loss and the AI boost, you know, and the electricity lower the price. I'm getting Coven 3.5. First time here this thing, but it's like it's not it's obvious because I do not really follow these things. And yes, I remember the times like every week, the killer of GPT, the killer of this, the killer. Oh shit! So it's kind of like every week there's some sort of like the AI killer, the new AI. So it's kind of like marketing nonsense. I sure, well, depends on what you work on. Oh, true. Again, I love to make the codes. I'm just like the blueprint guy, just chilling and making the vibe. I'm enough. Quen is the best for game dev as I searched it. I didn't hear it before also. I was using Gemini and could ask stuff. So interesting. So you have any luck, success, progress? But they say it's better than Claude. It's like I really do not follow the trends. For example, like I only saw like one developer on the stream. He's making like his game with help of AI. So like he generates art, he generates the models, he generates like the audio. Basically everything is generated. He just like compiled this thing. And I remember one of the case, I just joined like randomly and I saw like okay, AI, make me this interface to do this thing. And AI says like, sure, here you are, the code. And he was checking the code. Okay, the UI, I can now press the button. Cool. But now also AI changed the controller of the system. So he rewrote like the control system, how the mouse works, how this other thing works. So it was like, you know, just randomly. And after that, he was like, and started fixing like the previous work. So it's kind of like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like the bad luck. Where is my... Ah, yes. The cursor. I'm still trying to build it. I ask one question and it gives me 5 days waiting. Oh my god. 5 days of like the ends. Like, you know, it's interesting. So actually this puts the AI into the disadvantage. So during the 5 days you can like complete some sort of like the course. You can take the course and learn like 1,000 of things, like maybe not 1,000 but at least 10 new things before you will get like the permission like from the AI to ask the questions. So this is sounds crazy to me. Decided to get a local AI if I can. I think this is gonna be the future. Like the cyberpunk will be with us like in a couple of years. I believe so. It's already starting. One time I gave ChatGPT my code, explained the issue. ChatGPT deleted half of my code. Oh my god, I feel your pain. Like, oh my god, this is just like, I don't know. This is kind of like the post irony. I don't know. Like, it sounds really crazy. Like, again, the vibe coding. My friend he told me like there are some vacancies. Like, yes, the vibe coder, and the next thing, the one who cleans the code after the vibe coder, And next thing, the one who cleans the code after vibe coder, who cleaned the vibe coder, and you know, the real programmer. So it's already live. These are the vacancies in some tech companies. It says, yeah, but there's no bug anymore. Oh yes, true. Nice. No code, no bug. Oh my god. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get my local AI, not use a Mr. knows everything. It will only know Unreal development and will be expert. As far as I know, like the Epic games, they are working on this thing, like by the default. So if talking about the Unreal Engine, from the 5.7, I'm still like 5.6. They introduced the built-in AI, kind of like generative AI. He explains everything according to like what's happening in the engine, kind of like the functions, what's where, this all kind of stuff. And they say that eventually, yeah, I saw it, but it only shows documentation. Oh yes, exactly. But again, the epics, they said like in the future this AI will like review the code and eventually will write the code. But again, like, you know, the real example, make me to change the color of the button in the UI. Sure, but here you are, but I also delete all your controller, you know. So it's kind of overestimated at the current moment. But anyway, like, it's interesting to try. Anyway, nothing was created from the first attempt. There are some exceptions, but you know, something really like this kind of stuff. And most of the times, the most genius thing created by accident, like penicillin or this kind of stuff. So yes, now we have the music. So we're gonna do the playtest version. It's still like 49, but okay, like it's the new version. It's like the tennis meme. What did it cost? Everything. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. Yes, I saw some articles when AI just completely removed all the database, all the backups, just like, and the response is like, nah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. I made the mistake. I'm sorry. Do you want to know about how to not make these mistakes in the future? You know, this kind of response. So we start the game, we don't have the UI, this was intentional. So when we jump to the wall, now we see the energy, so we spend the energy, we see the vibe, progress, and the vibe point. So we got our first vibe point. Okay, so basically let's set up something cool. So this is like our path. The issue is with the dialogues. So I'm currently trying to break the dialogues. So I'm just gonna do like some sort of the speed run, like press escape, skip, press escape, this all kind of stuff. So I will try to find the places where I can break the dialogue system, or this kind of stuff. I know for a fact I have one critical bug in the dialogue system. I assume this happens due to replication. So sometimes I set the same array, like two variables, like one after another. So like this is not the best way to not recommended thing to do. So you need to have like some sort of like the delay, or yes, you need to have some sort of like the delay between like the certain variables, or make some sort of like the backtracks just in case if everything is like broken. So I'll try to do all the three methods. So I will make the exception if somehow this breaks. I will make the exception so we can so when the dialog breaks we have to Alt F4 press. So this is not good. I will do this. I will fix this thing if I know like when this breaks and what we can do about this thing, and I will review all the code, make the exceptions, and remove these one by one variables set. And in between of these things I will try to like skip the dialog. I will try to set this thing like super fast. So apply. Oh yes, this is like a bug for the future. It has like the frame drops. I probably have somewhere. I already told you like I probably have some sort of like stuck for a loop. I will investigate this thing, but a little bit later. So far like the dialogues. Oops, and let's escape. Get my switch. Escape. Let's go to the beach. Okay. So, no, it's okay. I was thinking like I broke this thing, so no, it's just like character editor, so we can open this thing and rechange. So I really need to change this arrow because we have like the arrow where to go, and the same arrow particle we used in order to like customize this thing. So far everything works. Let's set the values as endless. Yes, the two tips for the cheat codes. I also need to adjust like so we cannot enter the cheat codes unless we are the wipe master. By default we are the wipe master, the one who hosted the game, and you can actually give like the rose, the crown, to another player, so it's kind of like game master, but we have the wipe, so it's kind of wipe master. Okay, so I broke this thing. We have the fire. We have double fire. Interesting. Let's restart this thing and see what's going on here. Join. Okay, we don't have the fire right now. This is just like the navigation point. Light fire. No. Okay. So let's check the dialogue with the fire. Dialogue. Welcome. Doo-doo. What the wipe welcome, yes. Customize fireplace. Show area customization. Uh-huh. I have the delay. I have the delay. Why? Why I have the delay before I open this thing? So I waiting for the delay. I show the preset widget, and after I close the dialog in order to not make them at the same time. Okay. Wait. Dialog close. I assume I know what's going on. I assume I know what's going on. So I just need to call this specific function. Delete any fake copies. If I press like this, I delete this when I press apply, and also I need to call this thing when I press close. Remove widget. Pure. Yes, this should do this thing. Okay, let's turn on in-game music, but they're kind of the same. Okay, cheat code. Okay, so doesn't help. Fire. How this thing called? I don't remember. Digital fire. Yes, this is actually the temp. So I was right about this thing, but it was not deleted for some reason. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. 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 Uh-huh. So no, that's okay. So this thing, the code should be there. This should be there. So we have the problem with something else. Reset point. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Preset reference. So maybe if this thing was, so my assumption, so if this thing was false, we delete this thing. But I want to know, like, the preset ref, is this thing by default? Preset ref, digital fireplace. Yes, it is by default. Or how about that? I can do two things. The second thing, like, I can set like the boolean here, like everything is loaded, it's okay. And if this thing is like true, after that we can close this widget. How about that? But let me just, for the sake of the experiment, do like this. For the sake of like the curiosity. I love the experiments. Okay, let's do is widget load completed, set to true. close widget. Is this thing is true? We can press this thing. This is like super fast and cheap way to fix, I believe so. Oh. Okay, so the problem is not here. Digital preset digital. So I know where the problem. We probably will have this thing like for now here. So we need preset item storage. You know what? Let me use the cheat code one more time. Delay 2 seconds. How about that? Huh? Oh, now this works with the delay. Nice. But something is super weird with like showing the menu. Okay, so nice. So first thing first, fixed the fireplace that disappearance. So we just wait until we set the reference. So somewhere in this code, I believe here, at this point we spawn the copy of this actor. So basically, yes. So again, the super fastest way this works, but we actually need to get preset item storage. Preset item storage. Preset scroll box items. Oh yes. Oh yes. So this code was correct. So this is like the correct code. I need exactly delete this file, but I assume it was like super fast, so this process was not completed. So, and actually the delay is a bad thing, you know what? Because I have the async function here. So this means This means I need to wait until we will get like the actor as like a value, not none, and only after that we send the information back to our like main widget, and we set this boolean to true. But there might be the case if the player do like, so probably the player will break this system, because I will trace only the first one. So get actor class. If this thing equal none, I will make like this. Oh, you know what? So no, let's do this in a smart way. Let's do this in no. If my idea was to make them like to track if all these items have something, but the player might just not go to the end. So yes, okay, I will just use this one. So if this thing is true, we do the delay. Like 0.2 seconds, it's enough, and repeat this cycle. If this thing is false, we get we need a reference to our main widget. Preset selection. Yes, preset. Preset selection reference. Let's promote this thing variable. Preset selection ref. Set selection ref. Set load completed to true. Get rid of this thing and see the result. Oh, this was so weird. I was in the simulation all this time. Hey, works. Nice. Fix the issues where the preset items were not deleted and quickly close them. UI. Open. No. Set selection UI. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Let's celebration time. Come on. Huh. So weird. Why they changed this thing? Really uncomfortable. What is this? OBS changed like the chat with for some reason. Okay, music off, and let's continue with in-game music, because we also need to track the music issues. I know one issue with the music actually. Let me show you, demonstrate you. If you are working with Unreal, this might be useful for you. So probably you now hear the music, yes? And if I hover the button, the music will stop. 1, 2, okay. But if I do this works, why it wasn't in the... I don't know. I don't know why, but it works. Okay. The thing with... So here's the issue. I can press really fast, open the menu before opening something. And we will get this not very nice overlay if we press too fast these buttons. Poo poo poo. I have something like the async load thing. Let's cheat, or maybe you know what? Show async load and get what? I will create the boolean variable which shows that we have the async load work in progress. If this thing is true, we will not be able to press anything, something like that. Before we wait, like we should wait our async load status completed. Is async load in process? Is widget async load in process? Boolean. So we will show the async load in progress, like here. Set async load in process true. Before everything, actually. Remove like this. And sometimes, so I really don't want to show this function here. I will call this manually. I will call this thing manually. Because this is like the hard reference. But this will take some time anyway. Okay, in theory, we connected them together. Now let's see the escape function itself. Escape. This is the logic. Bims. Variable is async load in process. If this thing is false, we do this stuff. And let's see. Okay, okay, I know why. So first thing first, we can create the functions here. Custom event. Set widget async plot in process, we set this thing and we add delay, retriggerable delay. Just in case if we need the delay. But the problem because of this delay. Delay by default will be 0. So the problem is here. So get rid of this thing. Actually, I forgot to clear. The problem is here. So I set the delay 0.2 seconds, and after that I close the dialog. So I believe the problem is here. I believe the problem is here. And here we can have like the delay actually, just in case if this thing like we need to wait a little bit, we will see. So yes, it's kind of like the process of like I don't know, it's you catch like super tiny things. That's why it takes so much time. Works. Yeah, works. Nice. So let's say this. Oh yes, whatever. Let's leave them as it is, like without calling the function, just like simply set variable. Actually, we can move this to fixed. Sure. Fix the issue where the game menu would open instantly without waiting for another menu to load, which would cause two menus to overlap. Nice. Ah. Hey. So interesting. So another tiny bug. So the table was set to be appear, and the value was not set. Like we saw, like we could saw the set table again. I assume this is because of these things, delays. I assume this is because of them. Okay. So the dilemma, the tiny dilemma. So if I remove the delay, I probably will lose my animation, and this everything will be like set instantly. Let me test this theory actually. So I need to wait until this thing like completed. But this actually Hmm. So I could just create the local boolean which prevents player for doing some actions like again, for example, open this dialog until this set to be like finished. But 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 okay, fireplace, let's set to 0 and loungers to 0 as well. Let's see if my memory is correct. Like this will break the animations. This is actually really, I would say, not very firm place. Huh. Huh. Interesting. This same kind of bug works with this menu. Oh my god. So when I am like super rush and like chaotic, I can actually break the game. So these speedrunners, the category of players, they will break the game like with the possibility 200%. Like, okay, 100%. Hmm. Why it's working? Why it's working? Oh, the problem is still the same, but at least this does not affect the animations, which is kind of cool. So I guess I will set my local boolean, which will prevent me from opening the dialogues. Yes, this is everywhere. This is everywhere. Okay, so maybe if I will do like this custom event, dialog. Okay, let's do main custom event. Oh, papa, la papa. Okay, player state, variables, how can I say this? Is world changing, is world changing. Custom event. Client. Set is world changing. True or false? Get rid of this thing and we go to like here, server player array before player state client set changing, world is changing to true. And when this thing completed, we start the changes. Rep notify current game progress. When this thing is like completed, we start sending all clients that it is false. And in for example human main, like in the code where we start the dialogue, we will add extra check, act interaction track interact check. Our instigator pawn is player controlled. If not, do the rest thing, like as usual. If true, we will add the new check. We get player state, cast, is world changing. If this thing is true, we set, I suppose, like no interaction. We cannot interact with this guy. Basically start the dialogue. Is false, do the rest as usual check. Doesn't work. In progress. Oh, I set the delay like 30 seconds. Like there is no way I will do this really fast. Okay, so it's on the check is on the server. And the server shows this check as always false. Okay, I got it. I got it. So I have to replicate this data, this variable. Poo poo poo. Oh, oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, all like this. All like this. Instead of this. the player. Boom, boom, boom. Game state. Get game progress. World is changing. Replace. Let's do this again. Yes, we can do the change. One more time. What's going on? Ah. I have some sort of like the tick. I remember. What? We never set this thing to false. Let's do this thing. Oh yes, I forgot to delete the save files. Yes, 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 yes. How about 5 seconds? Oh yes, delete, 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 delete. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why this set to true by default? Like instantly, why? So it's more like not the demo actually. Let's move to software. I'm losing my mind. Because this does not make any sense. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Something wrong with my OBS. Ah. 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 Oh. Mm-hmm. So it's kind of works. Kind of. Not in ideal way, but works.
Mm.
Mhm. Interesting. Duplicated functions. Nobody. So I was like wondering why it's working. Like I use two duplicated functions actually. That's why I was like losing my mind. Like what's going on? Kind of works, but super sus. It works. Ah. Ah. Okay. Let's do another experiment. Let's do another experiment. What if I remove this whole construction? Works. Works. Which is suspicious because it's suspicious. There might be some issues with client. That damn delay. Cool. So I remove these things. There will be no checks so far. Maybe I will use it someday. Maybe. We'll see when I will test the multiplayer. Okay. Let's do new picture. new feature for the atmosphere. Atmosphere. Oh wait, maybe like later. Okay, I will make it sphere parameter. Print structure as the atmosphere parameters UI element. Objects. Elements. Linear color. Quest completed. Quest completed. Color 1. Quest completed. Color 2. Okay, let's continue play testing, trying to break the game. One tiny thing. Why there was no animation? Why there was no animation? Root child actor. This was weird. Why there was no animation? Who is this? Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Ah. People are calling me to join the dance competition. But we are making the vibe. We are making the vibe. This is more important right now. How is this? What's going on? Preset main. Root. Preset. Sometimes I see no animations, which is suspicious. Which is suspicious. Okay, let's make some commits. We add all the data from the first quest and I set this thing as like by the way player state. By the way, remove the value is world changing. Mhm. No. I guess that's it. That's it. Oh no, quest main. Quest main. Dialogue logic. No, no, it's too earlier. Okay, that's it. Keep red meat. Oh, this is kind of like improve that process in the first quest. I would say in this way. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What else? Atmosphere parameter elements. I can have a rest, maybe. No. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. No, this is like too much. We'll skip it for now. This thing. Check out. Okay, let's reset everything and see how this goes. Close the tabs. Okay. Okay. Let's do, you know what? Let's change the perspective for the fireplace. Fireplace. Yes, and as for the palms, mm. Oh, okay. Um, Camera offset. Transform public. Function. Update camera offset. Get relative location. Get relative rotation. Set relative location and rotation. On the camera offset. New location. And as for the rotation, we have to break it. It's a little bit weird. Why the Epic they, or maybe they have like the combined vectors, something like that. Okay. Window. Mhm. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do something about the green color. It's a bit odd. But first commit the new positions. Oh no, no, let's a little bit later. Let's change the fireplace. Okay, so this is like the reference. So the am I right? The second should be darker. Yes. $292. Interesting. And the third 356. But a little bit, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I like it. I like it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What? I feel something odd though. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes. I saw like tiny, 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 tiny color difference in the purple one. Super tiny. And it turns out I was correct. Yes. So I don't know, maybe it's not really visible, but there is like the difference. Now the purple, like the bottom is like brighter than it was. Like 8 pixels, like 8 of like 0.08 pixels difference. It's still kind of like not enough, but super close to the rest ones. So it's okay. Wow. No. No. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Nice, 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 nice. Save all, save all. Now let's continue. Let's continue the second quest. We're trying to break it by pressing escape or something like that. Quickly skipping the these things. For some reason I still don't have the animation for this thing. Good, 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 good. Du-du-du-du-du. Okay, so something wrong with wipe assistant. He doesn't want to give me the wipe switcher. So I drop this thing and now he's like, custom event should give wipe switcher. Welcome. Booms. Bleach storm. Booms. Okay. Cool. Okay. For some reason, this guy was like spawning for too long. But eventually, here we are. Does not work. Okay, the wipe assistant general. So this is actually like the problem. The problem with this thing. I want to create some sort of like the placeholder for this specific replica. Glitch storm. Okay, so this dialogue works. Okay, so far everything works, and what we're gonna do? Repeat. Delete save files and repeat this once again. The only thing I will change, like, the dialogue play order. Interesting. Sometimes the guy stands in T-pose. Sometimes when I close, when I really fast do something. Yes. So when I close, he goes back to default pose, and if I open him at this process, he will lose the animation. Okay. Mm-hmm. The timer by function name. Let's create in that way. In 0.5 seconds. Custom event. Reset all. No, clear all dialog pauses. And clear timer by function name. Clear all dialog pauses. We run this thing. The same function, we run this thing right before that, so we kind of we run the timer and we prevent this timer from work kind of, you know. So this should fix this thing. So far everything works. There are some issues, for example with window. I don't like that I can break a window from this distance. Works. So let's say this is completed. Otherwise we have a lot of unregistered, uncommitted changes. So it will be a little easier. Fix the character transition to a T pose when quickly ending and starting a dialogue. Okay, so this quest actually finished, and let's me move on to the third one, to the dialogue. So one fix I do. So there are no delays anymore. These things. If this thing in progress. So if any case I got somehow the in progress state, I still like do as it's not started, so I could rerun this thing again. In theory, this quest should be like without any lags, and the same I'm gonna do with the first one. Oh yes, and by the way, let's maybe do something. Oh no, okay, let's continue with the quest. I was thinking about changing like the window. By the way, let's remove the cooldown message and set the energy consume. Like, sure, why not? Let's make this thing like free, maybe, you know? Sure. And the energy consume maybe like 6. Show error message. XP 1. Yum. There's energy. No. Get component. By class. There's enough energy, required amount, let's say 6. Boom, boom, boom. Server remove energy 6. Otherwise, not enough energy. 6. Oh yes, the fan. Let's do 3. What's going on? What's going on with the fan? I don't see the fan. This is like super extraordinary thing. So weird. Let me remove only one specific save file. Okay. Okay. The critical bug. Who am I? Okay, I am game editor. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Character type. If this sneak is equal game editor or if this sneak is equal spectator, then set it as human. Load game data. And let's do the same thing here. If this thing somehow is equal spectator or game editor, set this thing as human. Fixed. Interesting. This is interesting. What's going on here? Yeah, let's set this as this fixed bug. Player. Player controller. I think nothing was changed in played state. Yes, I think nothing. Okay. Fix the critical bug when loading. This is so suspicious. Now player cannot load as a character in the editor or in the spectator. Yeah, cannot hear the music in main menu. Okay, this is for the later. Let's deal with the fan. What's going on with the fan? Why it's invisible? How did I break this thing? Oh. Interesting. So it's kind of interesting exception. Oh, very interesting. This would be interesting to see. Yes, yes, yes. Super interesting. Super interesting. Interesting exception. So it's kind of so it's kind of like if the file was save file was corrupted or something was saved incorrectly, it somehow can remove the visual part but leave the collision, and sometimes do both, remove the collision and remove the visual part. Why this thing is... this should be lower. Huh? Okay. Not that. Let's make it bigger. Layer visuals. Dialogues. Actually, like dialogues, I kind of don't need it. Like later will be. Remove it later. So we need this one, area progress. Let's see what is inside of the save file currently. Currently. Why I cannot see this as like a normal? Yes, like this. Okay. So in the save file, currently only the first parts. So this is like from the second part, and it's bugging right now for some reason. I can like go into the collision. Some objects they have the collision. Some of them they don't. Why some of them? Interesting. these two specific items. The table is okay, the collar is okay, window not, the shelves not. What is the difference? Root game editor. Begin play. Nothing. Begin play. Nothing. Like original place. That's it. What about this? Let's close the tabs, like too many tabs. A window, a table. The difference. Okay. Both preset. Table goes to root. Okay, I'll put like this. Table, root. Okay, let's open the table. Root, static mesh. Open the window. Root, static mesh. Begin play, nothing. Begin play. Nothing. Plus. Okay, plus. Plus. Okay. So this might be the issue. Yes. What about this shelf? What about you? But you know what is hidden? Visibility. hidden in is actor hidden in game? This. Works. Collision on window no longer appears if the window is invisible. What about you, shelves? What's wrong with you? Hmm. Shell. Now it's okay. But the only thing I did, I just compiled this thing. Super weird. Hmm. I need to move this effect, like blah 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 blah, and add like the timer as a separate effect on the character, so we will be able to see it on the right side. Yes, this is like the separate actor. I already spawned the separate actor, but I need to make this as a separate actor as effect. So just create this thing to be editable in another way. But this might be for the later. Let's continue with the quest. Let's finish this quest quickly. Yes, change to the game version. Sure, why not? So we're like running around for a long time. Okay, fun is here. On, off. Actually, I'm thinking about maybe my math is not logical. Like, okay, I get +3 but spend 6. Or maybe I should like 3, I get 3 and I spend 3. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's close and restart. Oh! As soon as restart the level, the fan is no longer here. Interesting. Let's see the data. Player controller. Okay. So I have something. Two, 6. Two 6. So the data is there. It's seems to me okay. I believe so. So the problem is not here. The problem perhaps here. How is this possible? Rebecca. Morbid. Oh, backup. Backup. Area backup. These things collect data. So I need to go there. Completed area shows. is completed. Letter, yes. Ready to build window and table. Area windows, area table. Blah blah blah. Pen, here we are. Pen completed. What? Oh, my chair is broken. It says street light, not a fan. So it was actually, this was like super old bug and I never faced this one. Area street light. So if I change this thing correct. Ah, wait a second. Wait a second. Do not rush. Do not rush. Once again, maybe I need this thing, but in a little bit different way. Wall, street light, street light, street light, street light finished. Yes, I think I am correct here. Area, pen. So yes, I was just like, you know, skip, and goes to like to the finish state because each quest has 3 states: current, finished, unfinished, and current, blah blah blah. This do this and that and that, and after that it just gets erased and set as like finished or unfinished state. Pen, wall. And what is this? What? This is madness. The walls, they are completely removed. Okay, so this is actually like super cool. Super cool. This was the bug with Andrew. We catched this bug, and I was like super confused because like, how is this possible? Like I remember so much like this thing like was perfectly fine, but I have no idea why. But yes, this thing actually disabled and not working. And now this is gonna be boom and boom. Every wall. This thing I don't need. Oh, maybe I need. Whoa. Где наш? Where is our wall? Okay, let's do the experiment. That balls. Fence. Now we have weird situation. You know what? Actually, let's replace this particle, some sort of. Oh, like glow. I feel like the glow would be cool. Where's the quest? Leash Storm. Eh? Okay. Let's rise this particle a little bit. And the glitch quest. Yes, I closed this. Huh. Huh. Actually looks kinda cool. The only thing, like the middle thing, like it's kind of like it feels like we don't need it. Yes. Yes. Remove this glow and set the text to the middle of this sector. Yes. What? Wrong thing. Wrong. So this should be this one, and index. Let's say this to full green. The offset will be 0. As for the text, later we'll do the experiment with the material for this text. So actually this can go maybe even lower, or what? I don't get it. Oh, it's okay. Character editor. Okay, preset point and glow. Where are you? And backup, spawner, human, logic, player controller, path manager, preset point 1 and main. Okay, let's deal with this wall. Where am I? Where am I? West again. Why somehow it's always closed? Before preset. Preset wall before. After. Before. Set point 7. Set point. Set reference after. Print the main wall, preset wall after. Super weird. Wait a second. What's going on? Did you see that? Why my quest again closed? Oh, am I tripping? Like, what's going on? Finished. So before, after. They all both here. I truly don't understand what's going on with this wall. Area wall. Current state. Finished state. Finished. 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 So this thing I don't need. I'm super confused. Oh.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into
No?
my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me.
One second.
Привет. Ты сейчас занят? Ну, нет, ладно, я хотела бы приехать, если бы ты был не занят. Ну, ладно. Ну, ладно тогда. Ничего. Завтра уже, наверное. Не хочу тебя, ну, напрягать. Ну, ты занят. Тебе точно нормально? Спасибо. Через час? Я забыла квартира 39. Спасибо большое. Пока.
Okay, I'm back. Really sudden changes. The stream will be 1 hour more, and I need to end it early. Finished. Unfinished. Why it's working now? Why? I don't get it. Oh. Now this works. Super weird. Super weird. Okay, quest completed. I'll be back. What's going on here? Okay. Okay, so this quest is complete. So actually, let's call it for today. I'm really sorry for this. Not planned ending. I need to prepare for something like really quick. Let's summarize. Let's summarize. So today was like a little bit quiet day from the like interaction, but super effective. Like many things was done. The first two quests, they are like super like steady right now. The only thing I have the problem with this wall is super suspicious. But other than that, really interesting new fixes with the UI. So like sudden this like close stuff. Oh yes, by the way, let me set the dialogue, the task, like later. Like ability to close dialogue if any case. Yes. Possibility to close the dialogue if any case. Yes. Other than that, I was like super happy with like progress, like the current, like what's going before that, and I hope I will be able to continue. So let's go out. See who is the online. Let's visit my junk. So yes, thank you everybody for alerting me, for being around with me. Maybe I will do the surprise stream. Maybe, who knows.